we're going to get right into it. We're going to be grinding more 200cc trophies today. We did, I think, exactly a third of them last time I played this. And maybe we can get the remaining 2/3 this stream. If not, I'll also be live later tonight with more of this game, and that's when we can do the rest. So, I mean, I'll be live either way with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's just a matter of how much is going to be left for the 200cc grind. Here's a world where we finish at this stream. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. You Loopy Pals! I am JoeDan54. I'm out of focus, as usual. And we are going to be playing more Mario Kart 8 Deluxe today. I'm going to be talking about the Pokemon Presents. And we're going to be rocking. And rolling.
Mario Kart!
Okay, I think I'm back in focus now. Awesome. Yes, so we did, yeah, a third of the total 200cc cups last time that I played this. So we're going to work on the remaining 2/3 today. Essentially, we did all of the cups that were in the base game of the Wii U version of this game. And now we are going to work on the remaining cups that were in the base game of this game, but were DLC on the Wii U. Starting with Wii U DLC Pack 1 with the Egg Cup. We're going to get into gear, and then I'll, I suppose, talk about some of the Pokemon-related announcements that happened today. There's some interesting stuff to talk about. Oh my god! I forgot how fucking fast 200cc is. I was gonna say, that was worth a shot. That was worth a shot. Just to see, like, you know, how viable is it to just go for that, you know? On 200, right? Gotta remember to lock in with the A+B tech. You see, that shortcut seems almost a little awkward with 200cc, because, like, you don't have enough speed to do it without a boost, but with a boost, I feel like you'd overshoot. You can take the lead, Roy. Ow! It's fine. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, you have to manually jump there as well, and I did not do that. There it is. Okay. We got this. Yeah, A+B tech is going to be vital during these races. Nice! Now we got Excite Bike Arena. And it's randomly generated selection of ramps. Okay, well, that was a really cool red shell. Oh god. That happens in the real Excite Bike, by the way. Going too far in one direction or another and then just hard missing the fucking ramps. Oh man. Oh, those turns are tripping me up. Oh dude! Imagine if that was the final lap and the checkered flag was just a little farther out. Snipe of the century right there. Fuck. Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Oh my god! Okay. That was scary. Okay, there was a lot of chaos that happened at the end there. I was too busy, you know, looking behind me to see what DK was up to realize I was about to drive onto the grass. But then he got hit by a green shell, but then lightning happened. Oh my god. And then a bunch of other shit. Okay. This track is very difficult. This is one of the hardest tracks on 200. How did he get slipstream? What? Damn it. Oh, dude, look at those cheated ass turns. Oh, jeez. Lightning straight into a wall. Now it's like 150cc gameplay. Except drifts are randomly harder for some reason. Oh! Get fucked. Oh, okay, I guess I ran over a mushroom I couldn't see. Okay. Well, that would be nice if I was, you know, in first. Look at these cheating-ass motherfuckers doing impossible turns. No! Oh my god, I bonked! Fuck! I almost had that. That's such bullshit, man. Again, that would have also, might I add, been very clear to see if anti-gravity didn't exist in this game. So, again, I'd like to point out, the people who say it doesn't change anything about the game are lunatics. It clearly changes a lot about the game. Okay, awesome. That's definitely how physics works. Oh, thanks. Come on, field advantage. Home field advantage. Work with me. Oh, get out of my lobby, kid. I braked that entire turn and barely had enough time to not hit the wall. Lamau. Wait, did that red shell did that red shell slam into the banana that was right next to me and just not even hit my protection that I was using? That's really funny if true. Okay, well that was a bad choice. Fuck. Fuck! Boo into lightning. So I lose both of my items. Whatever, man. Let's go! Oh my god. He tried. And there was a blue shell in the way, too. Let's see if Scythe Bike Arena has generated a layout that makes this final turn a little more reasonable. Yes, it has, actually. What?! That is the bullest of shits! I don't even know what to say to that. That red shell decided that the protection I had behind me was a suggestion. Fucking hell, man. Watch this go through my fucking bananas, too. Okay. Which, it's done that before, so that wouldn't exactly be unprecedented. I was gonna say that's gonna hit me in the air. Oh, and I don't have enough time for that blue shell to fucking hit Toad instead, so... it's not looking good, boys. Oh my god, I was gonna say, can the green shell save my ass? Get fucked! Wait, he had another mushroom. Why didn't he use it? Bowser Jr. threw. Alright, well that was BM as fuck. He heard me saying that he threw. He's like, I heard you talking shit. Knocks me off right away. That was fucked up, man. He said, you want to see me throw? How about seeing me throw you off the map? Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think doing a trick off of that is the smartest course of action in 200. I just wanted to see what would happen. You have to understand, sometimes my poor decisions in games are for science. Not necessarily because I thought they were good decisions to begin with. Okay, I got smart bounced there. Blue shell, anyone? Blue shell? Hold on, more cheating NPCs are coming here. Tracks like this make their cheating, like, super, super obvious. Like, look at that shit, man. I don't even think they were drifting. No, he's got a banana. Fuck. Oh, it's so over. Fuck! I kept getting infinite juggle comboed at the beginning, and of course it immediately started with getting bumped off the fucking map. That was incredibly fair and balanced. So, back to the beginning of the cup, because I failed the thirst one. The thirst one, yes. The thirst one. The third one. Like, I want to get 3 stars on a trophy before I start talking about the Pokemon stuff. I want to verify I'm locked in. We are on attempt 3. Oh, shit. We are on attempt 3 of this 200cc cup now. Oh my god! Good lord, the physics are just a suggestion on this track, specifically. I feel like I'm accidentally gonna trigger vacuum decay if I go too fast. On this track. Pepper, I just fed you. Don't come complaining to me. Or do you just want to talk about how good the food was? I get shit on. I have a super horn, motherfucker. I'm gonna eventually get all the 200cc trophies and then fucking go to the 150cc time trials, because that's what I'm gonna be doing next. And, the game is just gonna feel so slow, because I'll be used to 200cc. Oh my god. The crowd loved that one. Want to see me do it again? Okay, awesome. I got smart bounced. Oh, beautiful. I think I'll stay in second, actually. Shit. Oh, perfect. I've done that before. On this map where you specifically get, like, only just a little, bare little bit of the ramp, but just enough that you get enough upward momentum to still do a trick and get the trick boost. And that's a dub. Back into Demon Driftway. Which isn't even the last track, by the way. There's still one after it. I don't even remember what's after this. I'm trying to remember. Is it Wario's Gold Mine? Oh my god, it happened again! Fuck this game, man. I feel like it might just be optimal to not get a start boost there, because I just fall every time. Literally punished for winning the previous race, because it puts you, like, all the way on the edge to where you're easily bumped off. This game treats you like a fucking war criminal for being good at it. I don't know if there's a single other game series that's so actively hostile to anybody who's leading the pack. Dude. The gravitational bananas again. You'd think I was playing as Donkey Kong. I think Koopa and I got items on the same frame there. Really bad time for ink. Okay. Come on, man. Why do I even fucking bother, man? Start the fucking race. Huh. Hole saved me. What the fuck is Donkey Kong doing? Or was that Funky? I don't even know. Where did that shell even come from? That is the most blatant example of smart bouncing I've ever seen in this game. Once again, This track specifically, physics are just a suggestion. Is this Yoshi's Circuit or the fucking Twilight Zone? Yeah? Why can't the CPUs throw the match like that on Dragon Driftway? They only ever throw the match on the easier courses. That was not deserved at all. See what layout we got this time. Do I really have that much of a lead? God damn. Look at how much of a lead I have! What is happening? I think the CPUs just feel sorry for me now. It would be nice if that level of sympathy would, you know, extend to the track where I need it. Yeah, with a lead like this, I'm not afraid of a blue shell. In fact, send one my way. Get the blue shell out of the way on this track. Blooper is actually really powerful on this track because it's different each time. So memory doesn't work as well. Oh, nice, my drift didn't work there. That was a cool little malfunction. How nice of this game to truly make it feel realistic, where sometimes, sometimes the kart that you're racing in has a mechanical malfunction and doesn't drift correctly. Back to this fucking piece of shit again. Clearly not designed with 200 in mind. I am not going to get a start boost, because every time I have, I've fallen off. Oh! Okay, man. Jesus Christ. Banana Central. If you want banana, we have banana. Whoa! Parkour! Oh, this is not a good item to have on 200 on this fucking track. Fuck! How did that even go through? That went through my banana. I'm gonna need to see the replay on that one. That just went straight through my banana. Oh, slipstream into banana. You love to see it. I've got blue shell protection. Don't fuck up this turn again. What? No, not. Oh, was that the same one? There's a chance that was the same one, because red shells sometimes take a while to reach you on 200. So I might have just misjudged that. Oh, that's really bad, actually. Yeah. He's gonna buffer that. Holy fucking finally, dude. Okay, I need to see that shell. How the fuck did that red shell go through my banana? What the fuck is this, man? Okay. Look at that! How does that not hit my banana? Also, shout out to the the pieces of the green shell not despawning when you rewind. Look at that! How does that not hit my banana? Who programmed these hitboxes? How does that get past testing? Mute City is the last one. Oh, a lot of things can go wrong on this on 200. This is a very polarizing race on 200. It either really goes your way, or it really doesn't. A lot of that is going to have to do with how often CPUs are going to be inclined to take shortcuts. How well I can handle turns like that. Jesus. How often I can take shortcuts. And the presence or lack thereof of blue shells. That is not protection. God. I get hit by a shell, and even then I barely cleared that turn. Fucking fucker fuck! God, they changed the item setting to Murphy's Law. Well, I mean, I guess to verify that, we can see if lightning shows up here. No! Okay, oh my god. Oh, that was all me. I could have dodged that. That was shortcut to save the run. But of course there was a banana there. Like that verifies it. That verifies it. 200cc has Murphy's Law items. Whatever is the worst possible item for a CPU to have in a current situation, from your perspective, is going to be the item they have. Always. Whether they use it in that manner is a different story. Like, keep in mind also, if I didn't hit that banana there, that gravitational banana... Also, I wonder what physical anomaly is going to happen on this track this time. If I didn't hit that banana, Link had a super horn. Okay, anomaly number 1 is me not hitting that shell. And yeah, I think at this point it is, in fact, optimal to just not get a starting line boost on Dragon Driftway. Because I didn't do that, and then I ended up winning. Nice, drifted the wrong way. Classic mechanical malfunction. How realistic. Fuck, that's a blue shell. See how much of a lead I can get before it hits me. Not much. What? What? Wait, what was Peach doing? What? What did she get hit by? I have to see that for myself. What the fuck happened? Is that gonna get caught in the default reel? Let's see. No, of course it's not. Okay. What the hell happened here? So Peach bumps into me as she passes me. She's got a mushroom. Okay, the cameras don't show it because why would they? Peachette, excuse me. Sorry. Wait, no, that's... Okay, never mind. Oh god, go back. The other way. You. Okay. I have to focus up on her in order to see what happened. What was this? Oh. There was a red shell on her ass the whole time! And it already locked onto her, so when she passed me, it still went for her. That's super funny. And also not always what happens with it. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. It's safe to say this is the hardest cup so far. I knew Dragon Driftway was gonna be hard, by the way. Like, that's not surprising to me. It's just... Man, it's worse than I thought it would be. Nice. Okay. Somewhat bailed out from that. Okay, awesome. Nice smart bouncing. No. Definitely the green shell went perfectly at that. Definitely the green shells are going perfect, just happen to be going perfectly at those angles where they just so happen to bounce off of a wall right at the protractor measured angle that hits me specifically. Yes, that's just happening by happenstance. Nothing else. There's nothing in the game that gravitates them towards a human player. Nothing at all. Nothing could possibly be happening like that. You're a conspiracy theorist if you think otherwise. Do you think smart steering would help me on Dragon Driftway? Probably not. Because I don't think it gives you a harder angle than you would by manually steering. Okay, as per usual, we do not get a starting boost here because it results in me falling off immediately. Because these CPUs are fucking disrespectful. Like, like to get good items here, please. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, don't even know what hit me. I assume she, like, dropped a banana right at, like, point-blank range and it hit me. He fucking hogged the position right in front of me because he knew I would hit his shell. That's crazy. Well, hit this. Oh my god, Toad. Gravitational banana. It's crazy how that's like the most hazardous item on 200cc. Double Bob-omb! I'm hitting that shell every day of the week. Okay, cool. And there's no way it can smart bounce me from this far away, right? Yeah, a mushroom? Okay! Something must have happened to Toad. Why is he all the way the far back? Oh man, cruising into first. Commanding lead. I think I'm getting better at the A+B, by the way. I always bring it up as something to bail you out from turns, but you also have to time it well. Especially on that track. You can't just be like, oh, A+B, we're fine. No, you have to time it too. There's quite a skill ceiling for it. Because if you do it too much, or if you do it too early, or if you do it too late, you lose too much speed to keep your drift. And in some cases, that's worse than not doing it at all. Yeah, like, see there? There are situations where you just come to a complete stop, or close to it, and you lose your drift entirely, and I did my best to time that there to make sure that does not happen to me. Sometimes it's really hard to avoid that, though. Wow. Okay, well, I got super bailed out there. I smell a blue shell. I smell a blue shell coming on. My blue shell senses are omega tingling. Okay, well, I'm glad that the drift did not trigger well there. Blow up for me. Oh, man. It's crazy that that turn specifically is causing me issues. Oof! Still managed to get an item. I feel like I hit that item box, like, barely after lightning happened. Okay. Ooh, yes, we're out! Oh my god! Finally! Oh, I'm finally done with this cup. How many tries was that? That was like 5 or 6 attempts. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a lot more than any other cup has taken me thus far. Jesus. Give me those 3 stars, baby. No more Dragon Driftway on 200cc until we go for the time trial. At which point, failing it will not require me to do any others in order. Okay. God damn. Up next, the other DLC Pack 1 track, Triforce Cup. Which opens with Wario's Gold Mine. Okay. Alright, anyway, so, now that we have gotten into the groove, So there was a Pokemon Presents that happened, I guess now, yesterday. And there were a number of things that they talked about. I guess one noteworthy thing to start with talking about is something I've already brought up, which is the Fire Red and Leaf Green GBA re-releases, because they accidentally put those on the eShop early and then had to prepare some trailers. Like, there's no way they intended to announce that shit ahead of time. It was so disorganized. Like, if that was their original plan, that's probably worse. Also, this is an example of a trek that gets a lot harder on mirror mode. Because something about that specific shortcut towards the end gets a lot harder to do on mirror mode. I think it's just the muscle memory. Especially having been a former Mario Kart Wii player. It's even more so into my muscle memory. Get fucked. And we got a super horn. Oh, we're sitting pretty. No lightning, please. Anyway, so regarding those, I guess we'll start with the bad in terms of new information that we got from it. Good shit! The bad stuff that we got about it. So, they have modified the ROM to have a profanity filter on your rival and your Pokemon nicknames. So, they were willing to go through the trouble of modifying the ROM to do that, but not for a ton of other stuff that would have potentially improved the experience. Or even given you stuff like aspect ratio changing, resolution changing, any of the other basic stuff you could get on any emulator from the fucking 90s. They couldn't be bothered to do anything like that. But that profanity filter, oh, that was their top priority, baby. That'll be $20 each. But then we got some new information about the games that was actually good. That, frankly, should have been front and center from the moment they announced it. First of all, Pokemon Home compatibility. It's real. I don't know why it got removed from the description of the games, because that certainly led a lot of people, myself included, to believe that that was a mere mistake, and there wasn't actually going to be compatibility. I'm actually not sure if it's Pokemon Home compatibility available at launch or not. Yeah, that's interesting. Certainly a choice. Cool. That one's all me. This is why I wanted to lock in before I started talking about this. So... Then, the other good thing. Oh, that's a blue shell. Okay, getting comboed. Oh, let's go! That's huge. Fuck! Every fucking time! Murphy's Law bananas! I just need a mode that doesn't have any bananas in it, and you would watch me win every single fucking race. I'm actually looking forward to the time trials, because those fucking bananas won't be there. Back to Wario's gold mine, because there was a banana on Rainbow Road that cost me the race. Yeah, it's not looking like I'm gonna get them all done this stream. If I can get another third of them done, I'll be happy. Repeat of the first time I was on here. No! Okay. I was about to do some I did that on purpose type shit. Which, actually, you know what? I got hit by a red shell afterwards, and it did not touch me, so I actually did do that on purpose. That was all an elaborate setup. It's called positioning. I'm the expert at it. Okay. Alright, no stupid-ass bananas this time around and we win. Yeah? There's no pot of gold down there, Donkey Kong. I know what he's reaching for, though. He's reaching for bananas. You know what, Donkey Kong? How about this, alright? Every single banana that gets left on the road here is edible. You can eat all of them. You should eat all of them. He just fell off again. Bro, what is he doing? Why is he still in second? Look at the bullet bill, barely faster than the other racers. 200cc is just insanity, man. Donkey Kong, you can eat those. You should eat those. They're good for you. A lot of potassium. Okay. He's got a fucking shell too. It's over. Oh, he threw! Oh my god, wait, what did he even do? What did he even do? Did he... It didn't look like he hit one of the thwomps. Oh, we get a good view here, actually. Let's see. What happened? I thought this was a good view. I guess not. Give me a DK view, please. What the fuck happened here? Oh, okay, so he did just, like, graze one of the thwomps. Okay. Well, nice throw! Because of that, I'm able to continue. Anyway, so the good stuff about Fire Red and Leaf Green on Switch, that we found out about through the presents. Pokemon Home compatibility is real. We were led to believe it wasn't because they removed it from the description of the game, which any reasonable person would have deduced to, you know, oh, that was a mistake, it's not actually part of the game if they actively chose to remove that from the description. But I guess that was wrong. Also, I also just want to point out this is one of my favorite tracks in the game, both from a racing standpoint and a music standpoint. This track, to me, is an underrated masterpiece. I really love the double... I really love the dual track they have going on here, where there's like a blue and a yellow one. Anyway, so there's that, and then also... another question I had was, are they going to implement the event mythicals? The answer is, at least to an extent, yes. I don't know if every single one is in there, but a lot of them are. And you get access to their related key items upon beating the game. So that's good. And that combined with home compatibility is also good. Because I think one or more of the mythicals that you get access to through those events, which might I add, not limited time, for as long as these games are available on the eShop, you will always have permanent access to those items just through beating the game! Couldn't get the item out in time. I think I'm losing because of that. Yeah, there's no way I'm beating Peach. She has way too much of a lead. She almost threw. She almost threw there. Like, she was going slow at the end there. Again, inverse rubber banding. It's like Super Circuit all over again. So that combined with home compatibility is good. I still think the lack of being able to trade and battle online is really fucking stupid. Because that, again, means that trade evolutions are going to be a huge pain in the ass to get. Shout out to the front-running beat on this track, by the way. Actually sounds kind of good. What? Did I... How did I not get the speakers there? Good, that's what I meant to do. That is actually what I meant to do. The bats are fucking ruthless, man. They make you do a fucking U-turn. Ugh! We're fine. You know what? You're a thorn in my side. Get the fuck out of here. Out of my lobby, kid. I still don't think they're worth 20, not even in the slightest. But what's especially funny to me is they went through the trouble of patching the ROM so that you can't name your character, or you can't name, well, presumably also your character, but your rival and your Pokemon bad words. Including the word dick, by the way. So anybody who goes by that as a nickname in the year of our Lord 2026... First of all, I'm sorry, children can be cruel. But, like, you know, that... I'm just reminded of the Ben Eater video, where he's going over the TV Guardian censorship device, and fucking... he's going over, like, the special cases that were hard-coded into the device. For certain cases, depending on context, where, like, the word might not actually be used as a slur. Oh my god, their shell still hit me, and because of that, my Lakitu recovery was delayed. Terrifying. It's actually crazy. They went through all the trouble of doing that, but arbitrary code execution, still possible. They didn't patch any of that shit out. Okay. Did I hit a mushroom there? What the hell happened? I went like super fast there out of nowhere. Oh, good. Okay, awesome. Fall City. Whoa! What was that banana doing? No two bananas can occupy the same quantum state, apparently. The physical anomalies just keep coming. How about that for a speed boost on that turn? Okay. So yeah, Ace is still possible with Fire Red and Leaf Green, which makes me wonder if you can use Ace to bypass the profanity filter. So, yeah. Aceable Pokemon game. Directly compatible with Home. What could possibly go wrong? I guess as somewhat of a... How the fuck did that happen? Somewhat of a safeguard against all of that. Another thing they changed in the Fire Red and Leaf Green ROMs, how the fuck? Was... Oh, I'm getting hit with that, 100%. Let's take the other track, please. Another thing they added was the game will send telemetry about your progress through the game to Nintendo as you progress through it. It basically has... People were calling it spyware. I don't really know if I would call that spyware. I think that's a little extreme. But it does make me wonder, like, why did they do that? And I feel like it might have to do with the Ace exploit that they were too fucking lazy to patch out. So they just decided, you know what? We'll just put this in the game, and, like, if you suddenly have, like, a bunch of Pokemon, or a bunch of Pokedex entries in your game out of nowhere, that's a little weird. And that might raise a flag in Pokemon Home transfer capabilities. I don't know. I don't know, man. There are still aspects of the game that, like, clearly should have been patched if they were going through the trouble of, you know, changing other things about the ROM. Like, for example, all of the NPCs that are telling you things specific to the console, like about the link cable and shit. But, like, the instructions for trading between devices, first of all, not only is the trading limited because you can't do online, but the trading is also limited in such a way that, like, the instructions in-game for how to trade are going to be completely wrong because they're still specific to the wireless adapter and the link cable on the Game Boy Advance. Once again, though, Ace solves this, because you can use Ace to presume... Okay. Today I learned that was possible on 200cc. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, this track has a tricky ending. Yeah, you can use Ace to get the trade evolutions. Which, like, you know, it would probably make for cool content if, like, I made a video where I used Ace to get everything in a single save file. Because you can also do that, of course, to get version exclusives, the other thing you'd have to trade for. Let's go. Murphy's Law bananas. Fuck! 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 Multiple of us have super horns, and it's over. Fuck! I don't... Everything that could have possibly gone wrong that lap went wrong. I don't think there was a single thing in the universe that went right during that lap. It's taken me over an hour, and I still only have one 3-star trophy compared to what I had at the start of the stream. This is worse than I could have possibly imagined. We are not getting all of the 200cc trophies during this stream. This is ridiculous. This is so much worse than I could have ever possibly imagined. After how easily I got the first 8, by the way. Fucking Death Mountain difficulty spike type shit. Oh my god. I did a Mario Kart Wii time trial. Hang off that track there. Ball nose. No lightning, and we break this son of a bitch. Sure took a sweet-ass time showing up. The lightning, fortunately, the lightning also took its sweet-ass time showing up. All right. For those that don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, regarding ACE, Arbitrary Code Execution, most powerful possible glitch that you can perform in any game. It basically allows you to bend the game's code to your will and do whatever you want with it. It's often used in speedruns to immediately wrong warp to the credits of a video game. Something that actually is done in the speedruns of, I think, almost all of the mainline Pokemon games, Gens 1 through 4, if not all of them. And I myself utilized Arbitrary Code Execution on the Virtual Console release of Pokemon Yellow. God, we're already in the final lap. It fucking blows by. I myself used Arbitrary Code Execution on the 3DS Virtual Console release of Pokemon Yellow to complete the entire Pokédex, version exclusives and everything, through the use of only one save file. And I plan to do the same for a few of the other Pokemon games as well. So that will not be my only dance with Ace. I'm actually quite interested in figuring out how the exploit is done in the other games, so... It'll be interesting, because it was also sort of like a fun little puzzle to solve. And also to plan for Pokemon Yellow. Especially in the context of the Mew. Because, of course, I needed to change my name and my trainer ID to match that of the OT of a legally transferable Mew through Poke Transporter, which I was able to pull off. But as it turns out, the instructions given on the website that I was following... Oh, let's go. Buffered hit stun. The instructions that were given on the website that I was following for Ace to change my trainer ID and name were actually wrong. They gave me the wrong trainer ID. Or actually, in reality, I believe they actually gave me the right trainer ID, but then wrote the wrong one in the instructions. And I was way too curious about why this was happening, so I looked it up myself and looked into it myself and solved the issue myself. That had to do with basically hexadecimal to decimal conversions and vice versa. And so that was a pretty interesting little problem-solving exercise, and it makes me wonder how much of a problem-solving exercise it'll be to do that in Crystal, and will it be as fun and interesting? Crystal and the other Pokemon games that I would probably be doing Ace for. Spoiler alert, I would probably be doing Ace for Crystal. Which, given that's a, Game Boy Color game, it shouldn't be too surprising that's one of the ones where Ace will be possible. And, the thing is, since Ace is possible, when there's a will, there's a way, and, if you can... What the fuck did I even land on? I didn't see a banana or nothing. Was there a banana that I somehow missed? God damn. Maybe there was. Yeah, when there's a will, there's a way, and... Oh, it swung around at perfect timing. Basically, if Ace is possible in a Pokemon game, that means pretty much anything that would be relevant to the completion process of that game will also be possible through Ace. It's just a matter of how many hoops do you have to jump through to make it done, Last fucking turn again. Kill me. Just fucking kill me, man. In Gen 4, the Ace exploit was actually found pretty recently, and I think it has to do with, mail or something. And I think there was also a new exploit that was found in Gen 3 that also involves mail. Oh my god. That huge boost I got. I think I've fallen there more times than I haven't. There's definitely a blue shell coming. Lightning, that's blue shell's best friend. I would love to get a super horn. I think I've concluded now that I actually do not want 200cc in Mario Kart World. This shit is a blight upon humanity. Went for swag there and almost threw the match, looking like a CPU. Where would you even use a mushroom on the 200cc version of this course? Because, like, you don't even need a mushroom to clear that ramp, unless you get hit by 70,000 red shells, at which point you need to in order to accelerate. But in, like, a time trial setting where there's actually, you know, there aren't more red shells than there are, you know, atoms in the universe. Where would you use one? Would you use one on one of the straightaways? Would you use one right there? I don't know. Oh, that was my last green shell, apparently. Murphy's Law banana. Okay, time to get comboed. Yeah, I feel like you might want to use, oh, hello. Oh, he didn't use it in time! I think he was literally holding a super horn and then didn't use it in time. Elbozo. Looking like that one time I failed Ice Ice Outpost, where I couldn't get the green shell out in time against the red shell. The ideal plan in any one of these Mario Kart runs is simple. Build a distance lead, and then keep it. You want to avoid conflict. It's like those World of Light CPUs. Because conflict is how you go from 1st to 8th. Fuck, I didn't get a double. Didn't even get protection at all, and I think that's gonna cost me the race. Because of Mr. Blue coming up here. Yep. What the fuck even hit me? Cool, awesome. I feel like I had outs if I didn't get hit by, you know, if I didn't get fucking smited by God after the blue shell hit me. We're now almost an hour and a half into the stream and I still don't even have my second trophy. in that same amount of time, I got almost 8 last stream. It's the RGB shell experience right there. God. The minecart stole the item from me. Didn't even know they could do that. Try. They made that rail curved on purpose because they wanted people to fall like that. Track designer was laughing his ass off doing that one. Didn't work on me though. All that just so I can throw in Hyrule Circuit again. Alright, Toad, it's personal. Where is he? I'm getting his ass. It's all the way back there, huh? That's where you should fucking stay. Oh my god! I was almost trying to not trick there, but I also wanted to drift, and of course those are the same button, so... And Donkey Kong learned this time, he didn't throw to the thwomps. So, because this game has decided to map drifting and tricking to the same button, I lost there. That seems like a significant design flaw, honestly. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. See, back in my day, you would trick by shaking the controller. Once again, getting the RGB shell experience on Wario's Gold Mine. Get fucked, Toad. Oh my god, I couldn't see it all. Oh my god, and my vehicle malfunctioned. What else can go wrong? Let's see. Oh, nice! Somebody bumping into me so I don't get double items? Nice! That was so fucking cool, man. What great game design. Maybe the Sonic fans were right. Over an hour and a half of stream time. Still not even 2 fucking trophies. Go. There's my scheduled obligatory fall on lap 2 at that part. Blue shell inbound, because it always is. RGB shell again. Okay, the RNG seeding for items on these maps has to be the exact same every time, right? That's 3 Wario's Gold Mines in a row where I've gotten RGB shelled at almost the exact same part of the track on lap 2. It must be like the same seed every time, because there's statistically no way that that happens 3 times in a row. Oh, nice. A second blue shell coming my way. Go, and I'm gonna lose because of that. I love video games. I feel like the game might have stealth updated because it's like way more CVT than it was on any of the other tracks. There's no way these tracks are this much harder than all the others. Like, I was doing multiple of those other cups on 200cc on first try. I am now an hour and a half into the stream, and I have not gotten a second trophy. I got 8 in that amount of time the last time I was live. There's no way these are that much harder. Maybe these specific tracks outside of, like, the Wii U base game have, like, way more aggressive CPUs or something. That would actually explain a lot, given the behavior I've observed on them. There's, like, an Ultra Nightmare CPU difficulty mode that's only on 200cc Grand Prix on tracks outside of the Wii U base game. Here comes the RGB shell again. Throw your blue shell, come on. You know you want to. Not this time. Oh, the moment I point out that it's statistically impossible, you stop doing it. Hashtag noticing. Looks like we dropped a few frames, by the way. We're doing alright, though. At least on that front. Fuck out of my body. Build a lead, keep it. Get coin. You don't even need a trick to clear that gap on 200cc. That's wild. Although then again, I don't necessarily think that doing a trick on ramps gives you more air. At least not on non-glider ramps. Could be wrong on that. It's more about the boost that it gives you when you land. Whoa! I didn't think I was going to do a double trick there. Again, I was just trying to drift after the first one, but, you know, drift and trick are mapped to the same button, so I didn't have a fucking choice. That threw me off so hard that I'm gonna lose the match now. Fuck this game. Fuck this game! There's so much that happens in this game that's completely out of your fucking control. Vehicle malfunctions, random wrong drifts, bullshit items, CPUs that just cheat. It's all about the 0.00001% of this game that you have ever so slight control over. And trying to command control over that. Nope, 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 not gonna do that. Your asshole design doesn't work on me. Go ahead, send your RGB shells. I know you're a lap late, but you can still do it. That's funny. I crossed the finish line and immediately the game canceled my drift, so I boosted out of the finish line. Yeah, you have to hard brake there if you trick off of that, actually. Okay. I don't know what the hell I've been doing this whole time. Oh, I did a Donkey Kong there. Okay, I think they both just fell. Or at least Toad did. The loser of them out. Yeah, something tells me you don't use your mushroom there. Again, map to the same button. I did 2 tricks. Only meant to do 1. And now I fall. Fucking horse shit. Slipstream, you dumb bitch. What? How did his fat ass get both of those boxes? Oh, what a fucking idiot. He tried to take the shortcut, but even his cheating ass CPU steering couldn't steer hard enough to get in there. Too late. Get him in the crossfire? No, okay. I slowed down for no reason. Fuck. Well, if I lose this time around, it was a miscalculation. On me. Which hurts a little less. Purple boost from that noise. Wasn't sure if I would. Oh! I wanted to throw that earlier. Oh, I still got him! Obviously doesn't matter, but, you know, mental damage. Kid. All in! Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, get smart bounced, idiot. You definitely want to take the high road on that part. This can bail you out there. So I'll keep that in mind. Alright, man. What do you have up your sleeve? Just some rupees? Tried to get his ass. Didn't. Do this. Fuck. What? Blue shell, please? Fuck, that was a really bad throw. Oh god, the fucking plant. The plant. The plant! Final turn again! That might be the worst part of any track in this entire game. So many of these tracks were not designed at all with 200cc in mind. Back to the beginning! Isn't this fun? What a fun game. I would love to see how the fucking time trial does that final lap. Or the final corners of the final... Or the final corners of all of the laps. On Hyrule Circuit. Because I don't know if there's a clean way of doing it. Really? How did that not hit me? The physical anomalies keep coming. Did the minecart block it somehow? It's got fireballs. Looks like he got hit by one of the bats. L. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Ain't no blue shell gonna hit me. Get fucked! Out of my fucking lobby. It's time to build a lead. That's right, bitch. Ha 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 ha! Twice now you've failed to hit me with a red shell or even hit any of my defense against a red shell. What are you gonna do now? Throw another one? The answer is yes, he is. Unfortunately for him, I have another surprise! We avoid the ramp this time. And I fall. Yes! I was praying for that to happen. Oh, man. Idiot. He was too tunnel vision on avoiding the thwomps, but he ran right into me. And what's funny is he probably could have low-profiled the thwomps anyway, because they were rising up. Just a little too afraid. And it allowed me to advance. Oh my god! That green shell had it out for his ass. Maybe I'm not the only person they smart bounce on. Maybe it's specifically first place. Alright, max coins. Go this way to get double items. Little bump, but it's perfect. We do that. We have more protection. Let's get even more. Because we're gonna need it! Okay, walked out the Murphy's Law bananas! I think it's really cool that, like, you can get hit by one item in this game, and then you get hit by 17 of them. I think that's a really cool design choice. We are almost 2 hours into the stream, and I still only have one trophy. I really, really want to be done with this game, I'll be honest. I'm really sick of it. I'm not even halfway done with 200 TC. I'm not even close to halfway done. Okay, so now I missed the boost. Alright, well everybody's way too far behind for me to have anybody else take the brunt of this. But, you know, the moment that it hits me, they're all gonna go at quintuple speed. The hell happened there? My banana just disappeared. It, like, it expired. I guess I didn't get the long life bananas upgrade. I feel like that red shell was supposed to defy the laws of physics to hit me. But it forgot that it can do that to me because I'm a human player. And it treated me like a CPU and thus treated me fairly. Oh my god! Okay, well, whoever put that there is a genius. That's just expert item placement. Oh, you're so bad, Toad! You're so bad! He really did just throw right at the end. That's insane. We get fucked. Yeah, we're just gonna not go for the ramp, actually. The ramp is a red herring. The ramp costs me races. The ramp is unnecessary. Okay. Oh my god, he super horned it. Oh, that was bound to happen. Double reds, huh? Fuck. Fuck! Yeah, just give the guy in 5th place coins! That's what he needs, right? Again, trick and drift being mapped to the same button! Straight up cost me the race there. Trick and drift being mapped to the same button. What a horrible design choice. Whoever thought that was a good idea needs to be promoted to customer immediately. Forgot you can literally be run over if one person is not small and you're small in this game. That's their substitute for there being no Mega Mushroom. Give me Slipstream. Come on, Toad. You know you want to. It's the CPU's turn to get bailed out of a blue shell by lightning, it seems. Unfortunately for him, I have double reds. And I was about to run his ass over, too. I think I threw that red a little late. Whatever, man. Toad just threw a banana and fell off the course. I was gonna say, somehow he's still gonna be in second. There you go. I have to anticipate the fucking thwomp ground shakes, and like I'm too afraid to drift near thwomps now because I'm afraid it's accidentally gonna be registered as a trick and it's gonna ruin me. That's where this game's design choices have led me to now. And because of that, I'm losing speed on turns and Toad has passed me. And the game is only gonna give me a single banana in second place. And Toad's gonna fall again. And it looks like he immediately got hit by an item, too. Okay. Didn't realize I had too much speed for that turn. I blame the fact that my drift wasn't working for some reason. Okay, Toad did some sick tricks there. I don't know if I can pass his ass. Yeah, no. Once again, screwed over by drift mechanics, this time by me being too afraid to actually do them because I knew it would be registered as a trick if I did. Damned if I do, damned if I don't. Cool design. Over 2 hours into the stream now. And it's not gonna get any fucking easier, because Neo Bowser City is in one of the next cups. Look at the blue shell stalling at the parts with the inclines, by the way. That was really funny. Bro is taking his time reaching me. Oh, he bounced me right onto the speed boost. That was cool. Blue shell trick shot. Do not try that at home. Get shit on. Hit nobody, huh? Good Thwomp RNG so far. I'm almost lapping somebody. That's actually kind of terrifying. That means I could get hit by some stars or something. We're good. surrenders the victory to me for now. Not built up a good lead. Blue shell here would be very bad. Because it's in that awkward part where I've not built up a good lead, but also have built up enough of a lead to the point where hitting the brakes when I see a blue shell, I wouldn't have enough time to do that and not still get hit by the blue shell. Fortunately, there's no blue shell in Ba Sing Se. Not this time. We are once again making it to Hyrule fucking Circuit. I hate this track, man. This track is so cool, and then the final turns are there. Damn. I was really hoping with the amount of people that were in front of me that somebody would have already hit that. Hit the middle one at least. He gave me a little love tap and that was enough to knock me out of here. Is I feel like doing that might be optimal. Well, aside from the part where you get hit by the plant. That is in fact not optimal. And also how I lost last time. Yeah, no you don't. What's he doing? Fuck, there's a blue shell coming, isn't there? That's okay, that's okay. Oh, that's not okay. Come on! Oh my god, I'm free from this horrible cup! Get me the fuck out of here, oh my god! Oh my god, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. That took over an hour. I feel like I'm doing classic modes again, man. Oh my god, I finally get to race on different courses. I almost forgot there were different ones in the game. DLC Pack 2 time. At least these ones are a little better on average. I love Isis Outpost, but the other ones, 200cc Baby Park. Certainly going to be interesting to see what happens here. Oh! My god. You do a turn like that, you have to watch a cutscene. Oh, shit! No, no, no! It's a little hard to tell who's in front of me and who's not. Oh, baby. Park. Cheeseland? I think it's Cheeseland time. This track is going to be very difficult on 200cc. It's already hard on 150, so... Is that too early? No, yeah. Back to Rockman 4 minus Infinity music. Oh yeah, this is the track where the CPUs have a fetish for their shortcuts. So you're gonna see, like, 90% of them take shortcuts that you would never have access to because you don't have the boosts. But something in the CPU AI's scoring system, specifically for this track, gives it like plus 1 billion if they're within range of a shortcut and have a boosting item. Okay. Did the shell protect me from the plant? What the hell? How did I not get hit there? And before you think, oh, it's because they're on 200cc, so they don't need as many boosts to go through shortcuts. No, they do the same thing on 150. Is that going for me? You fucking bet it is, baby. I think I was in first place for maybe half of an attosecond. Frame perfect blue shell lock-on type shit. That was some Waluigi plot armor bullshit right there. Oh, whose turn is it? Whose turn is it on the shortcut now? Mom says it's my turn. Ow. It's okay, it's okay. We're fine. Wild Woods. I think this one's a little tamer on 200. A little. Oops. Oh my god! Oh, mechanical malfunction! The game decided to make me drift to the left there, even though I was holding right. I love when the game just has a random drift malfunction for no reason. If you're ever feeling useless, just remember there was somebody on the dev team for this game that thought that was a good idea. Couldn't time it right. Oh! Well, I buffer the red shell, so... it's actually all according to plan. Oh, fuck! Don't get to use my ball bomb now. That's alright. Protection against other items now. Frankly, is less important, apparently, according to that boo. The boo does not share my ideology. Unfortunately for that boo, I still won. And I had to make a lot of sacrifices in terms of potential speed in order to guarantee I won there. Because there were definitely a lot of situations there where I could have messed up a turn. Alright, this is Animal Crossing. In the winter. At night. At night. Many a time have things gone wrong on the final turn of the final lap on this one, too. Fuck you! He's got a camera on the back of this cart that he was using to defensively get an item that I wanted. Oh! I'm gonna go this entire lap without getting an item. There we go. Doubles. Aha! One of you can take the lead, actually. There we go. Nice. No, not nice. I need protection. Oh my god, we're back in business. That's a first try, baby. Woo! From spending over an hour on a cup to doing it first try. Okay. Oh my god, alright. Let's see more of that, please. So, there are other things to talk about that are related to the Pokemon Presents as well, because obviously I've been neglecting to mention the elephant in the room up until this point. Gen 10 was announced, and it is indeed called Winds and Waves, which was exactly what was leaked. And so far, almost all of the leaks in relation to Gen 10 have been accurate, in terms of what is included in the game for content, including stuff like the focus on diving underwater, the setting of the region, which appears to be based off of either Indonesia or a country near Indonesia. Which on one hand, I think it's kind of funny that the consequences of the, oh man, yeah, this is, like I said, this is going to be a tough one on 200cc, especially when my ear is this itchy. Holy shit. Yeah, hit that shit. There are some concerns I have regarding that, though, because there have also been leaks in regards to some of the story elements and themes that are included in the game, and it looks really, 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 really bad. Like, just straight up, like, propaganda games. So, if those are accurate, then this game won't need the Scarlet and Violet seal of quality in order to be the new worst games in the series. I have zero confidence in Winds and Waves being good. Also, none of the starters appeal to me. I don't think any of them look good. The Water-type starter almost looks good. But they had to ruin it by giving him a stupid-ass teardrop on his head. Because I guess for kids it wasn't obvious enough that he's a Water-type. So he needs a fucking droplet icon on his forehead. Did Rosalina fall at the end? She's lucky that it was that the positions were frozen at the moment I crossed the finish line. Best level in the game time. This one's okay on 200. You just kind of have to avoid doing tricks along here because it won't go well. I do wonder how expensive Winds and Waves are going to be. Again, Mario Kart World, they charged $80 for. And I feel like that is potentially a Trojan horse, in the same way that $70 Tears of the Kingdom was a Trojan horse. And that's going to open the path for more, you know, big Nintendo games to be $80. So yeah, I do wonder how much money they're going to demand for these games. In terms of how they look, by the way, they do visually look better than Scarlet and Violet. But again, the bar for that was probably set lower than any franchise ever. It's not hard to look better than Scarlet and Violet. Yesterday evening, I woke up from a nap with a horrendous stomachache to the point where it almost felt like I was fucking passing a kidney stone. And took an absolute... I fought a war with the toilet, okay? That shit I took was insane. And that looks better than Scarlet and Violet. So yeah, naturally, Winds and Waves are going to look better than it. They did the bare minimum. I still think the art style looks ugly, by the way. I still don't think it looks very good. It just looks better than the Pokemon games have in the past. Which isn't really saying much. Frankly, I still think the Let's Go games look better than what we've seen of Winds and Waves so far. Also, I'm concerned they're doing the open world bullshit again with this game, which is probably going to ruin my enjoyment for the game. Especially if it's done the same way that it was in Scarlet and Violet with no level scaling. Double Reg, you're too kind. Don't you dare smart bounce me! But the big interesting part to me is the game... Winds and Waves aren't coming out this year. They're coming out next year. They're actually, at the very least to an extent, not applying infinite crunch time to these games. It's to the point where, like... You know, we're happy that the games are being delayed. Although, of course, Cyberpunk has shown us that a game can be both simultaneously delayed and rushed. So, like, just because the game is being delayed doesn't mean it's also being rushed. Both can be true at once, unfortunately. And I don't think the reason that the game isn't coming out this year has anything to do with them, like, quote-unquote, learning their lessons or anything from Scarlet and Violet. They haven't fucking learned anything from Scarlet. Scarlet and Violet were, like, some of the best-selling games in the franchise, and a large portion of the fandom considers those to be the best games in the series, and considered those to be the best games in the series at launch. You know, when the game was in its worst possible state. Also, another first try 3-star gold trophy, by the way. I don't know what the hell was going on in the, the Triforce Cup, or whatever it was called. Because now, that's every single gold star trophy in the base game of this game. I've unlocked a new character? Who did I unlock? Oh, credits. Okay, cool, awesome. This gives me more time to yap. I think the real reason, because keep in mind, Game Freak doesn't care how badly they messed up with Scarlet and Violet. They don't. Because those games are some of the best-selling games in the entire Switch, some of the best Pokemon games ever. I think the only Pokemon games that have outsold Scarlet and Violet were the original Red, Green, and Blue. So, like, you know, they don't need to not rush their games, okay? They could rush out a game and all it is a JPEG of a Pikachu. And every Pokemon fan is still gonna pay $80 for it. Make it one of the best-selling Pokemon games ever made, make it one of the best-reviewed Pokemon games ever made, and have all the Nintendo YouTubers tell you that you're being a whining, complaining grifter for saying that it's bad. They don't need to try with their games. They don't need to make good games. They know this. Their entire fan base has enabled them to keep releasing crap. That's not why this game isn't coming out this year. This game isn't coming out this year because they're working on Beast of Reincarnation, which is one of their non-Pokemon games that Game Freak is working on. They're working on that, then they're gonna work on rushing Winds and Waves out the door so they can fart out another paycheck. That's all they're doing. It's got nothing to do with them learning their lesson from Scarlet and Violet. The only thing they learned from Scarlet and Violet was that they can release garbage and it'll still sell like hotcakes. Give me that Electrodrome part. Oh, the B-roll in the credits is different when it's this cup that you beat. Interesting. They show Neo Bowser City during the Electrodrome part. That's cool. I'm very curious to see who I unlocked. Somehow I didn't even notice I was missing a character. Was it one of the Booster Course Pass DLC characters? There's no way, right? Who could I have unlocked that I didn't already have available? Isabelle, maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll see. I didn't even know I had anyone left to unlock. I thought the only thing I had left to unlock in this game was was the gold tires, which is from doing time trials. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And it's the new Rainbow Road that they show at the end of that credits the only time around. Hello, Bowser. Alright, who is it? Oh, it's Gold Mario! Okay. Silly me for thinking it would actually be a unique character instead of just a reskin. When do I unlock Green Bronze Luigi? That's what I wonder. Okay, well that's every track in the Switch base game. Or, yeah, every trophy in the base game. For 200cc at 3 stars. It is now time to move on to the Booster Course Pass. The Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game begins now on 200cc. I shudder to imagine what 200cc Ninja Hideaway is going to do to me. I'm trying to think of other tracks that are going to be a nightmare on 200cc from the Booster Course Pass. I'm not sure how many there are. Ninja Hideaway is obviously one of them. I think the Sydney track is also going to be tough. Sydney Sprint, I think it's called. Wii Rainbow Road is also probably going to be pretty tricky. Sky High Sunday and Squeaky Clean Sprint also have the potential to be tough. Piranha Plant Cove could cause some issues. Hi, everyone! Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Shit. Okay, we're fine. Ah! Okay, we're good. Moonview Highway could also be tough on 200. Get owned. I don't even care. Aha! I'll do it again! Oh, okay. I'll fucking do it again. Gotta go fast. I believe there are some Mario Kart games that have been modded to have 200cc added as a mode in them. I think that's been added in Mario Kart DS. Oh no! If it wasn't for that, I could have sped up and stolen the lead. Oh, that's tragic. That is horrendously unlucky. I was on a first try hot streak there, man. I did both of the Wii U DLC Pack 2 cups on first try. And I thought those were gonna be the hard ones that were left in the base game. But no, it was the DLC Pack 1 cups that were the hard ones. Those were a nightmare. Yeah, this track is pretty easy on 200cc just because a lot of the turns are a lot more gradual and there's a lot of time between turns. Waluigi Pinball could also be tough on 200. Maybe not as tough as some of the other potentially hard ones, though. Ninja Hideaway I definitely think is going to be the toughest. Which is 1 cup from now, if I'm not mistaken, so we're going to get that done with, right off the bat, you know? Okay, that's actually a perfect time. Perfect time, perfect time. Yes, awesome. Right before a speed boost, so I can immediately get back up to max speed. Perfect. I'll be honest, I kind of did that on purpose. I'm like, I know there's a speed boost coming up, so I let off the gas right before the speed, with enough time before the speed boost so the blue shell could hit me. A lot of times I jokingly say I meant to do that. That time I actually did mean to do that. For real. You can trust me on that one. I promise. There we go. These. Haha, you thought you were going to punish me for dropping my items. No, 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 no. That was calculated. I did that right in front of other item boxes. So I could get a double. Guarantee myself, well, not guarantee, but give me really high odds of getting more protection. That's going to hit me in the air. Damn it. Get the double, get the double. Oh! No way! He got bailed out. He got bailed out! Ugh! All the blue shell lightning combos that used to benefit me are now benefiting CPUs. I would say fair is fair, but the CPUs are also blatantly cheating with the way they're able to oversteer in impossible ways. I'm pretty sure that's pretty obviously where you would use the mushrooms in the time trial for this. Well, that's unfortunate. That's also very unfortunate. Oh boy. I can't do the boost trick this time. Oh boy. Bro, why is it taking so long? No! It took so long to reach me! That's crazy! That blue shell could not get its act together. I don't think whether or not it did affected whether I was gonna win that race, by the way. I think I was boned either way. Unless it immediately went to max speed and hit me right before a speed boost. But the odds of that were very low. I tried to get an extra... I tried to get the orange phase in the mini turbo. Couldn't get it. Blue shell inbound once again. That's not gonna help. So we're just gonna do that. So that I immediately get a boost. Straight into a wall. And then lightning happens, and whoever had that bullet is now in first. This is all part of my master plan, by the way. It's all about giving them a false sense of security. So that we can then nab double items under their nose. Give them a taste of French culture right there. Nice. Alright, can we get past Toad Circuit, please? This isn't supposed to be a difficult course. I currently have a 0% win rate on this track in 200cc. Ha! Oh, did she block it? I think the game's mad at me for not using Gold Mario. I somehow bobbed and weaved through the item boxes, but I do already have two, so fair is fair. Blue shell protection right now, assuming no lightning. So I think we're sitting pretty. Some good drifts. Terrorize some birds. And that's a dub. There was a blue shell on its way. If this is a 4-lap course, we would have needed that super one. But we did not need it. What's next? Is it Chocolate Mountain? It's Chocolate Mountain, okay. There are some sharp turns on this course. This might be a little tricky. bad so far. Had to endure one of those red shells, but that's like, oh, that's a blue shell. Oh, it's gonna hit me at a very bad time. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. This thing. Thank God there's a railing there. Ink is definitely scarier on Booster Course past tracks because I don't know them as well. Alright, we win. Nice. Coconut Mall. This is the last course in this race. And also one that is a little tricky. There's one very specific turn that's actually quite hard on 200. And it's not that one. Might be this one. Or is it this one? I don't remember. I think it might be this one. I just remember one turn being really hard. But I was in kind of like prime position to get it. Okay. You must always use a directional button when you use one of those items. Otherwise, the game will guaranteed move it in the direction you don't want to move it in. God. It's a bloodbath back there. We also won't have to worry about this turn during this lap. Good boy. Get her! Oh, come on! Get her with that instead. Oh. Don't... Okay. Can't see shit. Oh my god, the pillars. What? He blocked it? No! Oh my god, the whole cup comes down to that. What did he even block it with? It didn't even look like he had an item. You've got to be kidding me, man. I actually hit somebody during the turnaround. That's so funny. Two bullets dodged that lightning, by the way. Oh, God. OBS debuff. Cross the finish line! Oh my God! I still would have won, but okay. Fast. Fuck. Pretty sure a motherfucker behind me has a— oh my God! I was gonna say, I have a feeling that only lifts off the ground, starting on lap 2, and I guess I'm right. I just saw it lifting in real time. I just saw what's happening behind the curtain. I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. It's like I just saw, like, how the magic is done, you know? What the hell is Donkey Kong doing? He's beating my ass, that's what he's doing. I don't think I can get past that. Even if I didn't bump into pipes there, yeah, okay. Did he dodge the lightning there? Because he was zooming. Again, like, lightning is now being incredibly beneficial to everyone except me. Which is the inverse of how it was the last time I streamed this. Max coins already, very nice. Missed the double items though, that's unfortunate. Stop giving me coins! Stop giving me coins! Double item. Surely they won't both be coins. Okay, one of them is a coin, the other is a single banana. And the banana has now been stolen. I only get to use coins. Go ahead, give me more coins. Thank you. I've yet to actually be able to use an item that's not a coin. Another coin! And a banana I'm probably not going to need to use because I have a huge lead. Redeploy? Let's see. More coins! It's okay. It seems like everybody else's items were just as uneventful as mine. Oh, I just saw coins despawn. Again, I feel like I just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. Am I about to get cursed again? Because that's what happened last time. So I feel like going off of the blue ramp there was actually a bad choice, but I don't know if I could have known that in advance. Purple, thank you. Air funny. Alright. GG's. Back to Choco Mountain. Which went very well last time, so hopefully I can do so again. I would appreciate no lightning. There's so many bullet bills. No lightning, please? No lightning, please, for the rest of the race. That'd be awesome. I have a ginormous lead. I could tank a blue shell if it comes. Oh my god, I got super fucked. Give me another? Ow. What the hell? Baby Peach just teleport into second place? I feel like I once again just saw something I wasn't supposed to see. Like, what is happening? Okay, let me see what the hell happened here. What? What? Huh? What is she doing? Like, what was that? She just spawned on the map in front of everybody. What? Huh? What? We need to watch this. She straight up just appeared on the map out of nowhere. Like, that's okay, yeah, sometimes you fall, it's fine. Oh, okay. I forgot that was a thing. You disappear from the mini-map if you use a boo. I forgot about that. That means she was probably also one of the ones that stole one of my items. Yeah, I know your secrets, Baby Peach. What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna be honest though, like, despite the amount of times I've had to do this cup, it's nowhere near as brutal on 200cc as I thought it would be. I could have had this a while ago if it wasn't for my item being blocked on the final corner of the final lap in this course. We can do this. No problem. There we go. Over the fountain. Through the mall to victory we go. These motherfuckers doing donuts. Okay, interesting. Get some coins. See if we can get some more. Okay, good. Every coin counts. I'm glad I took this route so I can wash that ink off. That's really good. And we win. Nice. Alright, you guys ready for Ninja Hideaway? Because that's in the next cup. The only one that I actually already have a trophy on, it would seem. I have a silver trophy on this one. Interesting. Da da da. Da da da. Perfectly okay. Is it ever gonna reach me? Okay, Jesus. Look at this lead I've got. Oh! I got owned by the blooper there. Uh-oh. It's okay. We're fine. Couldn't catch up to me. I was too much of a Tokyo blur. Shroom Ridge time. Oh my god! I actually ran into that car on purpose so I could slow down. Not that part of the song. That's my bad. Oy. Purple? Thank you. Yeah, I love being purple! I bumped into the same car twice. What a move. You'll never get gameplay like that anywhere else. buffer through the hit stun of the blue shell with the banana? Oh, I almost hit him too. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. He tried. He thought he was doing a Dashy Games video. Donkey bitch ass. Alright, Skyguard, my beloved. Oh my god! I straight up jumped all the way over the mushroom. Oh, perfect. No lightning? No lightning and we're Gucci. Got him. We are rocking this. We're gonna rock this disco! Whoa! I'm coming back to you! Alright, first attempt at Ninja Hideaway on 200cc. Here we go. Okay. What's he doing? What is he doing? Oh, if only that was the final lap. Why is there a bullet bill? Oh my god. Oh, that's really bad. Get him, get him, get him. Holy! Let's go! Bailed out by a blue shell, and that's Ninja Hideaway on 200cc, first try! Oh, baby, and that's the only time I'm ever gonna have to do it. Outside of time trials. Alright. If we can get 2 more 3-star gold trophies this stream, I'll be happy with that. That, to me, is the bare minimum. Call me Game Freak, because I'll be happy with the bare minimum. Or call me a Pokemon fan, because I'll be happy with the bare minimum. I could probably go for more. Alright, we're on to Wave 2 of the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass DLC for the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe game. Okay, let's move. 1, 2. And fuck you. Oh my god! The fireballs are so slow. I feel like your only hope of hitting anybody with one of those is to throw them backwards when you have a lead. Nice. Oh, the front-running beat on this track is really bad. Oh my god. Oh, there's so much unnecessary percussion, it sounds terrible. Really? Blue shell, please? Thank you. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, the boomerang snipe goes crazy. I gotta see that again. That was insane. Perfectly timed blue shell into boomerang snipe for the win, which was my only out, by the way, because Donkey Kong had a red shell. Let me see this finish again. Just bob and weave! Oh my god! Oh, that's some God Gamer shit right there. If I was playing on my own time and this was Wii U, that would be my highlight reel going on the main channel. What a finish. It's a shame that's only the first race in the cup. Quite a hairpin turn there, but it's manageable. But there aren't really a ton of walls around it, and not a whole lot of pressure. So this track did give me trouble on, I think, near 150 though, so I will not underestimate it. Oh my god! Oh, get owned. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Oh, we got this. We got this by the ass. Blue shell? I don't give a fuck. Oh, I might give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god. The lightning bailed me out of a red and a blue shell. That's crazy. Calamari Desert. Once again, whoever programmed those hitboxes should learn what playtesting is. Okay. I don't know how my bananas did not protect me there. So I had more of them than Toad had shells. Oh. I like drains. Oh, get her. Oh! And I've got another one. Guess anyone wants to try some funny business? With a Cheeseland shortcut moment? Not gonna happen. We get one of these. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, what's the last one? I don't remember. Waluigi Pinball. Okay, this one could be tricky. Donkey Kong, fucking get your fat ass out of the item boxes. That tripped me up so much. I'm glad that's only lap 1. And I have plenty of time to recover from that. Bro is dropping bananas. You'd think after how often he would fight with K. Rool for them that he would hold on to every last one. Oh my god, there was a line of mushrooms right there, and I missed all of them. Did he go underneath the flipper? Bro's got some advanced shortcut techniques I don't know about. Blowing his ass up. Redeploy. Yeah, there was no way I was dodging that. Oh, buffer? I think that might have saved me. Da 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 da. Was that first try? I think that was first try. That whole cop, that is. Beautiful. Love to see it. It feels nice getting so many of these first try after how long the first two took me. Those first two were horrendous. Alright. Sydney Sprint, I think, could be pretty hard, and so could Sky High Sunday. Mushroom Gorge, I think, would be really weird on 200. Because of the sections with chained bounces, I feel like you're going to be skipping a lot of bounces. I'm curious to see how fucked up it gets. But yeah, I remember a lot of sharp turns on this course, so I feel like it might be hard in 200. Oh, beautiful. Using the red shell, or the red shell, the mushroom to bail me out of getting hit by the red shell. Oh, God! Speaking of Dashy, that was a moment like from when he first played Wild Woods and got to the part with the split track and he was like, left or right? No! Not the middle! And then he falls. Oh, God. Ugh! I couldn't get the banana out in time. I did an ice outpost. You never want to do an ice outpost. Not after the session I had. Okay, yeah, it's that part that I'm worried about on 200. Like on the final lap, that could be a little rough. Thank you for the mushroom. Blue shell inbound. Damn. I'm not going to be able to outrun it forever. Okay, well, it saved me from the red, at least. Nice. Okay, we got this, Nice. And a little bit of Arab phony at the end. Oh, and it sniped someone. Sniped Petey. But frozen at the moment of me crossing the finish line means he still gets second. Time for Snowland! Super Circuit Gaming. Holy. Oh my God. Idiot! What was bro planning with that? Was that really the best use of that red shell you could think of? That was such an aggressive, high-risk play. With, like, no reward to it either. You were already in front of me. If I wasn't bloopered there, I could have tried to go for the mushrooms. With the blooper, though, it was too risky. As it turns out, doing safe plays on a track like this is what... Oh! I just got reminded. You know what other track is going to be really hard on 200cc? Boo Lake. Boo Lake is going to be really rough on 200. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. At least it's not right at the end that's bad. Like how it is with Hyrule Circuit. Or Dragon Driftway. Good shit. Oh my God, what was I supposed to do? There was nothing I could do there. This was not designed with 200 in mind, huh? I guess we'll try and go left side this time. I feel like if I can hit the blue mushroom, I'm gonna be saved from a lot of chaos. Of course, the moment lightning hits, there's like 6 bullet bills. And a Starman. I think half of the field was immune to that lightning. Go boom. Like, dude, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh my god, bruh. And the lightning costs me the win. Because it prevents me from properly using my item at the end, which could have saved me. Not once during making that DLC did they test that track for 200cc. That is unbelievable. If they did test the track and decided, you know what, this is perfectly fine, that's worse. I think it would be easier to list the drugs they weren't on when they were testing that. Oh. Slow down. Toadette, pass me. Let's go. I'm curious how viable that slowdown trick is in other Mario Kart games. Obviously, like, in other Mario Kart games, how demonic the blue shell is varies greatly. Like, it is extremely, extremely rare in Super Circuit. Like, you can go entire multi-hour play sessions in Super Circuit without ever seeing the blue shell come up. And it also has a very distinct sound in Super Circuit. It goes like, what? It's Mario Kart Wii where the blue shell really gained infamy. Because that one, like, the blue shell is just complete and utter hell. It makes you lose all of your items when you get hit by it. And it stuns you for way longer. Oh, get sniped. Ooh. Oh my god! What, you can do that? I've never seen that before. There's a slope you can go off of to go over one of the walls at the end. I didn't even know that. That's wild. Also, that was kind of deserved, because I wasn't really paying as much attention as I should have been, even though a lot of that was beyond my control. That was divine punishment for trying to play the track through my peripheral vision. Oh, I thought you could go up there. Damn it. That's a strong guardrail. The guardrail guy would be very happy about that one. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Got him. Got the red in hand. Assuming no lightning. Or anybody else who dares pass me. I don't know which way I'm gonna turn? Okay. I had a feeling it was that way. I wasn't 100% sure. Nice. Give this track my full undivided attention and see if it goes better for me this time. Nice. Oh, beautiful! That was about as good of a turn as I could have done there. God, that penguin tried. Yeah, look at that ramp. Somehow I've never noticed that until now. That's crazy. No way the time trial uses that, right? At least not on 200. Alright, let's do this horseshit-ass track again. It's funny how so many of these perfectly fine tracks become atrocities on 200cc. To the point where the solution to many of them is, like, you just can't trick off of them, otherwise you'll fall. I have denied the red shell its purpose. Who's the real winner here? Final corner of the final lap lightnings are crazy, by the way. It's like, that's always going to be done by somebody who's either in dead last or close to it. So, like, what are you even doing? It's not like you're gonna win because of that. Oh my god. Whew. The back of my cart kissed that Goomba. Alright. One more. Sky High Sunday. Let's see how rough this one is on 200. Go on the funny purple. There we go. This track is definitely a track that has final lap syndrome. So just because things go well in the first two, that don't mean nothing. Ooh, I got a lucky ink spread there. None directly in front of me. That's good. We're gonna schmoo. Oh, we're not gonna schmoo. Oh, we're living. Okay. You know, I've realized now, this is a lot more awkward of a game to be interrupted on than Pokemon X. Because now I feel like a filthy cheater for pausing during a race. During the final lap of the final race of a cup, getting interrupted like that, that sucks. Oh, I forfeited my protection. I think I can still win. Okay, we're good. Wow, okay. We take those. Sucks that I had to end that way, but that's fine. We take those. Yeah, you're gonna show me that specific part of Mushroom Gorge? Okay, man. Okay. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's go to the Rock Cup. This is the one with Boo Lake, so we're gonna see firsthand just how bad it is on 200. I think Rock Mountain will be fine on 200. I'm not sure about the others, but I'm pretty sure Boo Lake will be pretty rough. Every time I look at one of these mini-maps for a tour track, I'm always blown away by how much of a fucking Rube Goldberg machine it is. Get owned. Okay. Getting punished for not knowing which way to go. The fuck, DK. Trick? No, okay. It lowered too quickly. Almost pulled a DK there. No, you don't. Ooh, Donkey Kong, you can take the lead. I was gonna say, that's right, the chain chomp is off its chain. Lap 3. I'm very worried that I'm gonna take a wrong turn at full speed and just immediately throw the race. I'm gonna throw the race the way that Pyra and Mithra throw the dice. One more turn. I have additional protection after that one. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, and then a blue shell came my way. That's so funny. Alright. Let's see. How much of a demon is this track gonna be? Let's find out. Nice. That was a mechanical malfunction. I couldn't even hop to start the drift there for a moment. This is the turn right here. That one. That one is rough. That's the turn I'm really worried about. There are some other turns that are pretty tough. This is a short track, though. That's already lap 1. Oh, man! I tried to cut as many corners as I could, but I'm not good at cutting corners. I'm not Game Freak. When I'm in a cutting corners competition and my opponent is Game Freak. Oh! You guys take the lead. You guys take the lead. Ugh. Nice. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. No! Oh my god. Dude, I was dodging that shit for a while. Oh, that probably cost me the race. Wait, I have a mushroom. I have a mushroom! Oh, no! Oh. The Diddy Blood beat me. I almost first tried Boo Lake, but it was indeed one of the turns that really screwed me over. And frankly, I also didn't realize quickly enough that I could have been using a mushroom I wasn't paying enough attention. Punished. And that time we do get a trick off of that drawbridge. Love to see it. There we go. Off the chain. 2 of them! This is getting out of hand! Now there are 2 of them! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh my god! I was trying to see if I could slip through those item boxes there, and I couldn't. It only is possible when you don't want it to be. Oh boy. No shells, no shells, no shells. Alright, we win. Beautiful. What am I doing, man? Oh, yeah, baby. That was beautiful. Couldn't get my drift out in time. Or mini turbo, rather. Nice. Coming out of the water does not get rid of ink. Shit, that is not protection against a red shell. Oh, but it could be protection against a blue one. Beautiful. Please have mercy! Okay, they had mercy. They had mercy! Alright, we're past Boo Lake. Now it's time to rock. This party's getting crazy. Ba, ba, ba. How did that red shell not hit me? Did it go into the tree and then break? Are trees red shell's true weakness this whole time? That is such a satisfying glide shortcut to take. Oh, fuck. Oh. Hit me before the blue... Hit me before the glider, please. Okay. Okay, that was a bad choice. can still win. We're still in this. We're still in this. See? What is happening to the camera? Oh my god. Good turn, good turn. Do a good turn daily. Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We win, we win, we win. Nice. I want to see how close that finish was. That was quite a comeback. Oh my god, the camera! What is happening, dude? Oh man. Yeah, I was pretty close. Maple Treeway time. We always go to the shortcut here. Oh! Watch this be the only CC where you can get a star in this part. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. Oh my god. Oh, I wasted it. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Keep the lead. Keep that lead. Holy. When I said keep that lead, I meant keep it for now. Nice. Whoa, my god, I overshot so... Okay, don't push me too far ahead. Okay. Oh my god. That was perfect. I don't want to speak too soon, but this might be another first try. So can like it. the last minute mushroom that I missed. Love to see it. We are rocking this disco. We'll go one more. Yeah, we'll go one more. This is the Moon Cup. I don't really think very many of these tracks get too much harder on 200cc, I'll be honest. Not even 3DS Rainbow Road. We'll see if I eat those words. But I don't think I will. Oh, God. Not a good place to use that mushroom at all. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ugh. I just wanted to see if I could do this. For science! Already back in first. No harm, no foul. Oh, and he didn't wipe me out. Never punished. Holy shit. Chaotic ass race happening right now. No shot I win, right? Oh! I knew that was gonna happen. Not the middle. Why am I not only in first, but have a commanding lead? What? That was so unbelievably fraudulent. I mean, was it though? I guess. I don't know. Just that felt felt undeserved. God damn it. We're gonna play a little bit of coin banana. Oh! Guess we're going this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! That's no good. Oh my god, bruh. Both the Kongs are trying to compete with me, man. Oh, hell yeah. That was perfect. Give him a high five! Beautiful. Something about Peach Gardens just makes it like a perfect second racetrack in a cup. I don't know how to explain it. It just works really well that way. Alright, can we save Christmas once more? Let's find out. Fuck. Really? Oh my god, and I missed the glider ramp. I can't even say the shit like that, man. Don't honk your fucking horn at me. Rubbin's racing. Go. Nice. Oh! That's no good. Can we do a trick off of that? No blue, no blue, no blue. No blue and we win. Beautiful. Alright. Onwards to 3DS Rainbow Road. Alright. See how good this looks with my bitrate settings. Bro's got a cartoon-ass bike horn. Oh, jeez. Spamming the item button to try and get protection, but it was for naught. Another interruption. You hate to see it. I don't even know where I am right now, so I don't know if I need to be steering. Okay. Okay, finally, I was able to get the protection out in time. Oh well, there's a blue shell coming my way, so it hardly matters. The red shell gave up. The blue shell did not. This ain't Singapore Speedway. Gotta go fast. Nice. Go back down. Good. This looks good. Oh, don't speak too soon. Oh, we got it. Nice. Oh my god. Whew. You know what? Let's keep going. Oh, well first, let's watch the credits. Well, we're halfway done with the Booster Course Pass now. So, looking pretty good. I definitely think we can go for more. I love that we're hearing bits and pieces of music tracks from courses that we haven't even played yet on stream. Fucking serious? Hold on. Oh my god, that worked? Holy shit, that's the first time I've ever been able to fix that without doing like a full reset. That's awesome. That's fantastic. There was a window on my laptop that was opening off-screen because I was remoted into my laptop from my PC, which has 2 monitors. And every time that's happened, the only way to fix it has been remoting back into it, dragging the window manually to the other monitor, and then remoting out of it. But now I figured out that I can open the window, which then opens off screen, Alt space, and then use the arrow keys. Thank you, Google Gemini. Thank you, Google Gemini, for giving me that tip. That I remember, you know, trying for ages and ages to try and find a solution to that on tons of forum posts everywhere. Couldn't find anything for that. If no one got me, I know Gemini got me. Please don't give me an amen. Alright, let's keep moving. To the fruit cup. I don't know if any of the tracks here are going to be particularly hard. I think Amsterdam Drift might be tricky, because that one has a lot of back-to-back sharp turns, I think, especially towards the latter half of the race. But it's also the first race in the Cup, which will probably help things quite a bit. Starting to feel it in my thumbs a little bit. Not locked in it then. Oh! Stay inside the fences. Did that Monty Mole just fucking decimate my shell? Asshole. Oh! Challenge, fall in the water there without backing up. fuck even hit me? Air fun. Oh, you turned the other way. I hugged that edge so hard, I missed all the items. It's not looking good. So this is the tulip part, right? Oh! There's no way I'm winning now. See, where even is the finish line? Okay. I got omega screwed on that final lap. But that is also a hard track. Any boosters? No? Just a wall? Okay. Oh! God! Get off the lawn. Oh my god! The most brutal wall in the entire game. And I lose because of that. Awesome. My god. I feel like that must have damaged my engine or something. I didn't even hit the wall that hard. But like I hit the wall and then I was going at like 2 inches per century for a while there. Like I hit the wall and then my car started running on toothpaste. Oh my god, bruh. Good shit on. The hell? How did I get a boost? It's personal, Petey. Don't make me call in JoeDan54. Alright, get fucked. Oh. Nice. Oh, get owned! Oh, Petey Piranha, they need to draft you into the MLB with throws like that. Fuck! Never mind. Can't do that anymore. I can at least let him watch gore of his kin. See, the thing about items, P, is you're supposed to use them. I don't think he knows that. Fuck. But somebody sure as hell used that. And I'm losing the whole race because of it. Back to Amsterdam. Oh! That's not the way to go. I've clearly not learned this track yet. Of course. Yeah, get owned. Yeah, buddy. That's how it's done. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that lead. Going a little better this time, I would say. You son of a bitch! I don't think there was a single frame during this entire race that could have possibly been worse timing for the Lightning. My lead has evaporated. Nice. I'll take those mushrooms. See what happens when I don't get hit by a blue shell right at the end? It's crazy. DK Summertime. Can I do this? Okay. I figured I couldn't. I just wanted to see. Oh. Oh! Oh! Nice. Oh, that gets rid of ink. That's good to know. DK Summit is also like a definitive third track in a cup. Doing all right. That's right, that's right, that's right, baby. Oh, let's go. Whew. This song will be in my head for the rest of the day. Remember, I think this is one of the tracks that I played on 200cc online, by the way. I learned some important advice when it comes to those ramps up on top there. So, we are going to use that knowledge to our advantage, which is especially important because this is the last race in a cup. So we really don't want to mess it up. I said we don't want to mess it up. Right, well, even if I didn't throw that banana, that still would have hit me because it hit me from the side. She's got protection. Saw that banana. Fuck. That must have been banana. No, don't do that. Alright, well, at least I'm able to recognize that. Nice. And I bumped against him. Oh! I didn't think he would chomp that way. And we win. Another cup down. It's crazy how much my progress has skyrocketed since those first 2 cups. That's insane. How much time those first 2 cups ate up and how much I've done since then. With 2 interruptions, too. We'll do one more, and then we'll call it. I still have to do my Nikke dailies. Is today an All Towers day? No, the reset hasn't happened yet. Okay. Today's a Missilus day. Alright, this will be the last one. We'll get 3 stars on this one, and then we'll call it. The Boomerang Cup, baby. Welcome to Thailand. Let's see how Thailand goes at 200cc. Okay, man. What? He was still in buffer mode? God damn it. Thank you. Being able to leech off of other people's mushrooms in this game is very funny. All because they decided that every single triple version of an item needs to spawn and rotate around you. Which before this game was not the case for bananas or mushrooms. It was only the case for shells. You know what item I haven't seen at all, by the way? Across, like, any stream I've done of this game? A Crazy 8. Where the hell is that item? Oh, I forgot there was another turn. It's fine. We'll be fine. Everything's fine. Oh my god. That red shell almost fucked me. Staircase almost fucked me. Everything's trying to fuck me. Many such cases. Oh, even the lightning. Oh, Birdo's got a star! No! Oh my god! Oh my god. That was terrifying. I think Birdo had a fire flower, too. Maybe Birdo got a Crazy 8 there. I don't know if the Crazy 8 gives you a fire flower. Ooh, look at those hairpin turns. This is gonna be fun on 200. Oh, nice, of course. There you go. That's when it's possible. When you actually want items, that's when you're gonna get fucked. I needed items there, which is why I didn't get them. That's this game's logic. Okay, those turns are actually super manageable. That, of course, makes me wonder how the hell the time trials are going to handle them. So we'll see. What's DK doing? I also love how, like, you know, Birdo just, like, barely didn't win last time. But it was all just, like, circumstance. Birdo came from behind, like, really far behind, and had a star. I don't think Birdo's one of the characters that is supposed to have like a really high CPU level for my current character loadout. But after the first race, because she did so well, and now she's gonna be a mainstay in the top. That's so funny. Okay, let's keep going. Waluigi Stadium. Oh, this one could be tough on 200. But if we don't overcomplicate things, I think that will improve our chances. Just keep it simple. I was debating whether or not I was going to go for that, but it worked out. I don't know if I'm going to go for that every lap. The camera, Jesus. We've learned that doing a trick off the half pipe can clear ink. Let's do that. I feel like doing that on 200 is just safer, honestly. Because that's such a sharp turn. And going off the half pipe makes it less sharp. I hope you can still hear the crowd go crazy when you're in the time trial. That'd be perfect. Come on, give me phase 2, thank you. Oh god, I'm throwing! Oh, I'm throwing! Oh, I almost got him too! Ah! That stack of tires actually fucked me so hard. That would have been so sick. Oh, you tried. We are schmoving. Oh, I missed the third one. Oi! We're fine. Okay, got pretty lucky there. I was gonna say, remember, it's 3. Always a third. Okay, we got him. Nice. Oh. Those piranha plants. Piranha plants really hit you with the hawk too, don't you? Don't they? A bit of a drift malfunction there, it's fine. You tried. Where's Link? I realized he's on my ass. Oh, is that so? A damn shame I don't get to use this for its intended purpose. Never mind. Huh. Come on. Let's see shit. Sometimes the bloopers only drop like 2 ink blots on your screen and leave the center wide open. Sometimes it's 3 and it really messes you up. Wigger's tied for second now. Back to Waluigi Stadium. Let's not throw in the final lap. Because, that shit was all me last time. I just, ran right into the tires and... yeah, it was Jover at that point. Because why would I ever get an item? Knock that shit out of the way. I don't know if it comes back after a lap. Blue shell inbound. I have enough time to do this. What? Did somebody super horn it? No way! Whoever super horned that wasn't even gonna get hit by it. I'm getting cross-teamed. If I was really petty, I'd watch every CPU's replay of this race once it's over to see who did that. To see who decided they were gonna try and sabotage me. Despite the fact that I'm currently completely unharmed by what just happened, and I'm sitting pretty in first place with a shell. Never mind. I'm still in first, though. Not this time. The MLB does not want me. Because I never throw. Alright, last race. I believe this is Singapore Speedway. Not to potentially jinx myself, but I usually perform pretty well in this race. Although there's just like a whole ass Red Hot Chili Peppers logo in the middle of this one. Nice. Hit the water. In the green, in the green. Oh, that was hype. That one with the music, too. That was sick. That's actually perfectly fine. It's looking like a win to me. Singapore Speedway. Gaming. Alright. Well, those first two cups were an absolute fucking nightmare. I had a front row seat to the CBT show, and they invited me up several times during those first two cups. But everything after that was pretty standard stuff. It was about how I expected it to go after those first two. We now have all of them except for 4. So, that's what we'll get later tonight. Is those 4, and then we'll start on the time trials. And then, hopefully, by the end of next weekend, we'll have all the time trials done, and at that point, that's pretty much everything I want to do. So, that will be the end of this backlog entry. Pretty cool. Alright, well, that is all I have for you today. Or at least for now. I will be back again tonight with more Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like I said, we are going to be getting the rest of the 200cc 3-star trophies, and then starting to chip away at those time trials. I don't know exactly how brutal they're going to be, but there's only one way to find out. So, that's what we're going to do. Alright, keep looking forward, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye.